Hello, America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Tampa Bay Rays. At the plate, Donovan Solano. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Donovan.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. Now the outfield signal to play shallow. We'll see if that works out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Now in the box, Mike Yastrzemski. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting. Behind
0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Here's Nelson Cruz now, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Marte is under it. And that ends the inning. Ready now, Brandon Lau. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Lau on at first. Nobody out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
So he sets him down swinging. Tim Anderson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Randy Arozarena. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, and the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Betts coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Justin Turner. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Snell is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty D, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate in 8 or 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Corey Seager is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. First offering on its way. A.J. Pollock is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Now the 1-0. Misses off the plate. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 2 balls and a strike to count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here's another 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. First pitch on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pollock is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Muncy is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. So striding in, Will Smith. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Called strike 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Will Smith goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Mookie Betts comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that one right down Main Street.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to Murphy. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, Mitch Garver as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Nope. 3-0.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike 1. 3-1. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd. He's set. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And that's out number 1. At the plate, Brendan Lau. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pollock is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. He changed his mind there as he's back into first, no problem. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Margot ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game.
Leading off to the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 5, Mike.
Stepping in now, Mike Yastrzemski. Hit well on the ground to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Next will be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
1-2 now. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers. Into the box now, Justin Turner.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He popped out in his first trip. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And that misses for ball 1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Anderson is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. In there, 2-1. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. The 2-2. Hit baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. On the ground to the left side, gloved by Turner, and that's the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A ball and no strikes. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. And it's fouled away. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So stepping in, A.J. Pollock looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Rosarena has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Now here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Changeup laid off down around the shins. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Will Smith, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Grounded back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. So now to the plate, Will Smith, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Lined hard to center field. In there, a base hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Now batting, right field.
Here's Mookie Betts as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
You know, I think his mechanics are starting to betray him a little bit. He's really lost the strike zone, and when that's the case, something is usually off at his delivery.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Donovan Solano. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Jose Alvarado takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. 0-1 the count. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Pitch popped up. Garver is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
The third baseman, Brian Anderson.
First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Mitch Garver. He drew a walk his first time up. And the pitch. And he lays off there. 1-0.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
No.
Fouled away. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Even 1-1 count to Margot. A ball and 2 strikes. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Peter Fairbanks takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Stepping up now, Nelson Cruz. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Justin Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Corey Seager. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Marte. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
Caleb Ferguson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. 2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter. Now the 2-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. Smith gathers. The throw down to first. 1 away. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. Too high. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
That's inside. 2-0. Skied into straightaway right. Betts is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now back, the left fielder, Randy. On
Kenley Jansen takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Standing in now, Randy Arozarena, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, A.J. Pollard.
The center fielder, number 11.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Arozarena is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Next up is Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
John Curtis comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 8.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Will Smith. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-0. Is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Line toward right center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us.
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
The first baseman, Daniel.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Jansen, originally from the island nation of Curacao. His arsenal includes a cutter, a 4-seam fastball, and a slider. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Fouled off. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Murphy now. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Up next for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Joey Wendell will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 18, Joey Wendell.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. But a foul ball here, 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Joey Wendell becomes out number 2 this inning. Brian Anderson is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And
he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Donovan Solano.
Donovan Solano.
First pitch of the at-bat. To short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Striding in once again, Mike Yastrzemski. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch on its way. This is on the ground over to first. Murphy's got it, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. At the plate now, Justin Turner, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Margot will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mitch Garver.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Dylan Floro takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
The right fielder, number 13, Madrigal.
Nick Madrigal will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
He's running at first base, number 1, Nick Madrigal.
Into the box, Manuel Margot runs up and gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a big moment here, and standing in, Brandon Lau. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. Blake Trinan is called upon with 2 out in the 8th as he's asked to complete a 4-out save. And he got him out in front that time, strike 1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. 2 out with a man at first. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the imposing power bat, Corey Seager.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
The center fielder, number 11.
Nick Anderson is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
Matt Beatty will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out.
Matt Beatty.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's working here to bring home that very important insurance run, standing at third. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. A runner in scoring position with none out. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Max Muncy, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Hard hit ball to second, and he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In now, Mookie Betts, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Margot looks up, and it's gone. Into the box now, Donovan Solano hit down the third baseline. Throw gets him at first, and I'll tell you what, they don't come much better than what you saw right there. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch of the at-bat. Mike Yastrzemski stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Down the first baseline. Gloved by Murphy. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring up Starling Marte. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second goes Marte. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
To the plate now, Randy Arozarena, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 2-1 after the foul ball there. A runner at second, nobody out. 3-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Swing and a high chopper. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
The first baseman, number 9, Daniel.
Alex Wood comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Hunter Renfroe will get an opportunity off the bench here as he'll bat with runners at the corners now and still nobody out. Runners on the move for second. In there. Now the throw. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance? Joey Wendell. He was a strikeout victim. Nick Anderson will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. Miguel Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fouled away. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runners still at second and third with 1 away now. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. This is on the ground over to first, and that is into right field, a base hit. At the plate, Brian Anderson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now batting, the catcher.
Wood sets. First pitch on its way. Martin Maldonado stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Dodgers put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory. Walker Buehler gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Our paid attendance at Tropicana Field this afternoon, a sellout of 31,042. The Rays thank you and hope you'll join us again real soon.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cleveland Indians. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lau. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tampa Bay, the second baseman, number 8.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
7 o'clock.
1-1. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Tim Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Anderson is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. At the plate now, Randy Arozarena. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Arozarena is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Into the box now, Josh Naylor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Arozarena is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Daniel Murphy. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
This one's down to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Settling in now, Mitch Garver. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he fouls this one off. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Here's a first pitch slider. It just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-1 now. To 2-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Into the box, Carlos Santana. First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
Arozarena will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. In now, Victor Reyes. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Reyes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the run will score as the Tribe strikes first to lead it 1-0. So now to the plate, Austin Hedges, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The pause and the 0-2. Hit out towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. The throw into second. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game, and he is in there. So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Oh, beautiful dive. The throw. Got him. So the base is empty here with one away, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it, and that's the second out. Sliding into the box, Brandon Lau. First offering on its way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter. 2 out, nobody on. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away in this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Here's Starling Marte as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy.
Oh, and he misses it. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Stepping in now, Randy Arozarena, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. The relay. Throw won't get him. Daniel Murphy steps in now. And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good pitch there on the inside, Black called the strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Josh Naylor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The left fielder, Josh Naylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he misses with it. 1-1.
1-1.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Standing in, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In now for Cleveland, Victor Reyes. They'll swing it. From the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Arozarena is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So here's Tyler Naquin as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Here it comes, 0-2.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on.
Digging in, Joey Wendell. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The third baseman.
And a wide one here for ball 1. Hit on the ground to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Brendan Lau. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And, oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's right there on to first, and there were 2 down. Ready for another shot now, Tim Anderson. He's a diamond player who's an elite all-around hitter, excelling at both contact and power. And a ball, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And that's in there. Base hit. And that'll bring in Starling Marte with 2 away. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Anderson blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He'll score easily. And now it's a 5-2 ball game. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Indians, the catcher, Austin
In now, Austin Hedges. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled off. And that misses 1-1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Arozarena is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Ready once again, Josh Naylor. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. The pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Digging in, Randy Arozarena. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scope has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Murphy. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Popped him up. Ramirez is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Mitch Garver. No hits to this point. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Emmanuel Clase, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will land out there just foul. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe. 0-1 the count. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Two and two.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 3-2 pitch fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. All even now, 2 and 2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Now back, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
So now Carlos Santana. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Here comes Marte. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. To first. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Number 8, second baseman, Jonathan.
Aaron Luke trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. 7th inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman, Joey Wendell. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now batting, Brandon Lau. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. A ball and no strikes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Naquin. Running hard. He's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Standing in now, Starling Marte. Liner towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the look.
Ouch, that one hit him. At the plate, Daniel Murphy. And their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. 7 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Behind 0-2 now. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there is.
And we'll have to leave it there. Standing in, Jordan Luplow. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th. And Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Short, hit hard. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Francisco Lindor, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Late that time for a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Francisco Lindor. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Josh Naylor. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Here's the 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mitch Garver, and he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in and looking for more, Manuel Margot. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out.
Now back.
So striding forward now, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 0-1, here it comes. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and... Digging in to try it again, Jose Ramirez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Chaz Rowe is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay, number 52, Chaz Rowe.
He's set, and the pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Franmil Reyes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now. Here's Carlos Santana now. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Rosarena has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Victor Reyes. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Nick Anderson takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jonathan Scope. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably...
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jordan Luplow comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Jake Bowers will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Lays off 1-0, looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of him. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Here's the 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and this should get him out of it. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. And he'll step off and try again. Oliver Perez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Brian Anderson will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Perez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing. Oh, and he misses it. So now to the plate, Brandon Lau. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Perez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. In now, Tim Anderson. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Starling Marte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
The 0-2 once more. Popped him up. And he will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, I notice pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2. But to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down there.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Diego Castillo gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Striding in to start the ninth, Austin Hedges, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A ball and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Hit hard down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Josh Naylor, and it's fouled away. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Tampa Bay led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Tyler Glasnow pitches well enough to get the W. Tristan McKenzie struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Philadelphia Phillies. Now at the plate, Manuel Margot, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled away.
Margot. First pitch.
Even 1-1 count to Margot. A ball and 2 strikes now. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Burns is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball 1, he'll get ball 2, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
Starling Marte is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The 1-1 is a slider that gets him to chase off the plate.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. At the plate, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Fouled off. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ballgame. Mike Moustakas stands in as he looks at a called strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Margot's under it. 1 down. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. He's set, now the pitch.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. 2-1.
That's the ball.
Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. And now I believe a balk has been called here as home plate umpire Earl Hendricks says he did not come set that time. Here comes the first pitch. Josh Bell is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Now the 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
2-1's the count.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. Popped him up. Garver is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Randy Arozarena. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now in the box, Brandon Lau. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And he is out on the tag. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. First pitch of the at-bat. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Colin Moran. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Morton, a right-hander going 6'5". His pitch repertoire includes a curveball, a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a cutter, and a splitter. Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Colin Moran becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Jay Bruce is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 2-0 the count to Jay Bruce. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Line drive base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in now, Ryan Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Throw into third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Stepping in now, Andrew Knapp. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Comes set with the 0-1. Right side, but it's well foul. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Now the outfield signal to play shallow. We'll see if that works out. First pitch of the at-bat. Now that's popped up. Diaz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Miguel Rojas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's Segura. In time to first, and there are 2 away. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Hunter Renfroe. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Ready now, Mike Moustakas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Popped him up. Diaz in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And here's Christian Yelich now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. Popped up. Rojas moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So striding in, Manuel Margot comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
This is on the ground over to first, and the Rays are in the hit column. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
This is skied into short left center. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Randy Arozarena. Ball to left center. Yelich will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Brandon Lau, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Lifted in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Colin Moran. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Jay Bruce. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game.
0-1.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. A Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm, a base hit in his first trip. The pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 10.
So now to the plate, Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. In now, Mitch Garver. As he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
No ball.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So stepping in, Yandy Diaz, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
The batter.
First pitch on its way. Miguel Rojas is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Swing hard liner to left center. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Andrew Knapp. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 2-0 home. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And there's one down now. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. First pitch on its way. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Gene Segura becomes the 2nd out in the bottom of the 5th.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the...
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. In is Christian Yelich, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball well outside.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And now I believe a balk has been called here as home plate umpire Earl Hendricks says he did not come set that time. 1-2. Here it is. Moustakas stands at second with 2 gone. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. Trying to bunt his way on, but this has popped up. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Now to the plate, Tim Anderson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ball 1. In tight with the sinker. Ball 2.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Stepping up now, Starling Marte. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. Moustakas has it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now batting, left fielder.
To the plate now, Randy Arozarena, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Fouled away. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Marte isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He is safe at the plate, and they've tied it.
Now batting, number 8.
Adam Morgan, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. Standing in now, Brandon Lau, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Morgan, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and a curveball.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Reynolds is on the move for it to the track, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Josh Bell will lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Arozarena arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Squared that one up just a little late. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The right fielder,
Digging in once again, Jay Bruce. He went down on strikes last time up. Jose Alvarado, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. A ball and no strikes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. From the belt, kicks and deals. Alec Bohm started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back, still going back. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Brian Reynolds. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Rosarena has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Now at the plate, Mitch Garver. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Keone Kela is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mitch Garver is retired to kick off the inning. Daniel Murphy will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Miguel Rojas stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Bruce is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
For the traditional.
Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, Andrew Knapp. John Curtis gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rays. Number
First offering on its way.
John Curtis.
High and deep to right center. Marte going back at the track. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Gene Segura standing in. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. He singled his last time up. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass. And that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate.
First baseman, Josh.
Diego Castillo was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. First pitch on its way. Josh Bell is at the plate as he watches ball one. The 1-0 home. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. One run is scored. The throw to third. And he's safe. The runner from second crosses the plate. Make it 5-1. So now to the plate, Colin Moran. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marte is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun it. Ready to begin the 8th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Hunter Renfroe.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and 1 strike. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. The 0-2 home. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. 0-2, here it comes.
1-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Reynolds is there, 2 gone. Up next for the Rays, Starling Marte. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Well hit to right, but foul. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Striding in once again, Jay Bruce, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The right fielder, Jay Bruce.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit at third. And that's out number 1. So coming to the plate, Alec Bohm, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Here comes the first pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. This one's flared off to the right side. In comes Margot, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Swing and a liner.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the speed threat, Randy Arozarena. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready for another chance? Brandon Lau. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Bounce to first. The tag, and he is out. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Joey Wendell will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Joey Wendell.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded by Moustakas. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Phils rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Adam Morgan is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Standing in, Manuel Margot. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, number 13, Manuel.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first in time, one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First offering on its way. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Tanaka is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind an account, he tends to nibble a little bit. Then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Voit is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
The 3-1. And that's low, ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lau. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
2-0 now. The set and the 2-0.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base run.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. In now, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Pitch on the way. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Next for New York, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Late that time for a strike.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
fouled off. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. So digging in now, Mitch Garver. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Striding in, Daniel Murphy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Into the box, Miguel Rojas. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Miguel Rojas goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And an underhanded throw is in. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt. And that's taken for strike 1. Hit back up the middle. Anderson brings it in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Settling in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Left side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And now out of his stance is the home plate umpire Clyde Washington, as a balk has been called here. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Slow roller out to short. Anderson picks it up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Into the box, Clint Frazier, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he takes ball 1. High in the air down the right field line. Into the stands, he got it. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Manuel Margot. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Even 1-1 count to Margot. Now here it comes. 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Still 1-2.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one. Bouncer to the left side. Torres scoops it up. And there are two away now. Here's Starling Marte. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
The shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Made him look silly with that one.
Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Marte. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
That just misses off the inside for ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are two gone now. Striding forward now is the DH, Aaron Hicks, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Oh. One ball, one strike.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. All set for the start of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Randy Arozarena. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, gloved by LeMahieu. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth. Stepping into the box, Brendan Lau. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Brandon Lau goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Here's big Aaron Judge. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away. Here comes the first pitch. Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So he got him swinging. Giancarlo Stanton becomes out number 2 this inning. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Daniel Murphy. Now the pitch. In there, strike 1. And he falls behind. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Miguel Rojas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swinging a soft liner, and he is out on the tag. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Joey Wendell. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Forward. 1-0.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Line to the right side. Oh, and he misses it.
The right fielder, number 13.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw over to LeMahieu at second, and that'll do it. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes, and when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Digging in, Gio Urshela. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. Anderson scoops it up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And it's fouled away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. Liner towards second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Ready for another shot now, Starling Marte. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Line hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
Now a move over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And another throw over, and he is in there. At the plate, Randy Arozarena, as he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Ready once again, Brandon Lau. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in, Mitch Garver. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt here, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Torres. He's set, and the pitch. And the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Gleyber Torres is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Kyle Higashioka is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Kyle Higashioka goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Aaron Hicks is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Behind 0-2 now. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting,
Daniel Murphy steps in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And another foul ball. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Now another 0-2. The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Rojas. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joey Wendell.
Luis Cessa will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Joey Wendell digs in now as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Up top, it's 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Manuel Margot. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit high and deep to right center. Heading after it is Judge. 1 run scores. And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the third. Into the box now, Starling Marte. It's swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Standing in now, Randy Arozarena. Now a swing and a ground ball. LeMahieu's got it. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. No hits to this point. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. 1 out, nobody on. On the ground to 3rd. He's got it. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. From the stretch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. A 1 pitch on its way. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. High and deep to straightaway right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Mitch Garver. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Stepping in, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Marte is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, Clint Frazier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is at.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Margot will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. Standing in, Kyle Higashioka. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed the bat and moved into the on-deck circle.
Number 11.
A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fouled away. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Rojas. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. First delivery to him on the way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Frazier is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Next will be the designated hitter, Joey Wendell. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Popped up. And he'll put this away for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Manuel Margot. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Line toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Fouled off. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Now batting, Aaron Judge. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Popped up. Murphy has room in foul territory. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Line to the right side. And he will reach down to make the catch on the run, and what a fine way to end it there as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Tampa Bay put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory. Yanni Chirinos takes home the win. Masahiro Tanaka is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.